cabal recognize might, yes, but their philosophy is not so simple.
Hey, Charizard, how's it going? How was the Crafting of Minds movie? I've heard it was fine, which is about what I expected. Like, at the very least, it felt like Jack Black had fun. Everyone else seemed like it was they were there for the paycheck, but like, Jack Black was having fun in that movie, it seemed like. So there's something. Ah, nice. That's like the thing now is to do the fancy special popcorn cups and tins. To be honest, I haven't been to theater in a few years. Basically pre-pandemic, so... Like, I've been tempted a couple times because, like, of like, Shin Rider and, oh, fuck. Shin Ultraman, but, like, they were off in another town, and I didn't want to drive all the way there at night to go to see those movies. Which I find hilarious. It's like, those don't come to my local theaters. But you know what will come to my local theaters? The new Looney Tunes movie that is limited release, apparently. That will come to both of my local theaters. And I'm like, motherfucker. I couldn't get the Tokyo movies at my local theaters, but I can get the fucking Looney Tunes movie in my local theaters. God damn it. Ugh. I'm also on, like, the tired side, even though I've slept a bit today, but... Ugh. It's one of those times where I'm just like, I have an erratic sleep schedule that I'm just, like, basically sleeping whenever at this point. That means probably after I complete this dare, I'm getting up to get a drink to try to wake myself up a little bit. But yeah, we're doing Destiny 2 tonight for a little bit, and then whatever Tommy has plans tonight, he hasn't messaged me yet, so I don't know. You will find out when I find out. We'll probably talk about the Switch 2 Direct as well. We'll probably go deeper like Sunday, but we'll probably like talk about some things whenever he hops on. Oh, my rocket's solar as well. Hooray.
another team joining us tonight.
Game, you're gonna have to... There it goes. I was about to say, you're gonna have to spawn the wheel for us. I also have no idea what this exotic does. I'm just like, I need an auto rifle. Do I have an auto rifle in the can? Yes.
Prove yourself against the blade and tusk of the Cabal.
Oh my god, how did I miss? Hey, Dubs buddy, how's it going?
The horse demands more from you. I must oblige.
The games look cool. The price of the console is to be expected at the moment. Okay, price of the console is like exactly what kind of in the middle of what everyone thought it would be, with it being like $450. The 500 with the Mario Kart World is a bit dumb, mainly just because Mario Kart World is like $80. And that got killed by the dogs. Yeah, and it came out today. Nintendo's like, we are not putting up pre-orders for the Switch 2 in the US as we reevaluate the tariff situation. It's like, well, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of been the sentiment from a lot of people. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. And a few of the games are also 70. Oh my god. I missed. Sir. Don't mind me. Because it seems like, blah, blah, blah. FromSoft wants to start doing some multiplayer stuff. Apparently, Miyazaki, they're kind of like lead person, likes Tarkov, and this might be them plotting out multiplayer stuff to maybe do their own kind of Tarkov game, maybe? I don't know. That was like a theory. It's 8-player PvPvE, basically, from descriptions that have come out now. For all intents and purposes, it's like a Bloodborne equivalent of Night Rain. Which Night Rain is not necessarily PvPvE, it's just PvE, like 4-player co-op PvE. But this has that extra VP component, apparently. I don't know. The FromSoft just doing as they please because they have Elden Ring money and they will spend it as they damn well please, basically, at this point.
Please save the last to the fallen.
Ow, fuck. I'm getting ripped apart. Mm-hmm. Honestly, Mario Kart does look fun. Like, I was not expecting... Here is... basically SSX3 for Mario Kart. Because SSX3 actually has the same concept of... interconnected tracks that you can just drive through. Also, all of the platforming stuff is incredibly unexpected. I'm like, holy shit, grind rails and wall bounces, holy hell. I would assume it would be Prime 4 is what you saw a clip of. Prime 4 looked to be expected. Weirdly recoded with all the psychic ability stuff, but otherwise it was like, oh, this is everything one could like expect from Prime 4. Which is not necessarily to say it's a bad thing. It's just like, oh hey, out of the major things at the Direct, this is the most to be expected of the lot. Well, it has side-scrolling levels, but it's... Here's the thing about that DK game. And, oh my god. I got revived just to immediately get exploded. Oh! I am... It is just, a bunch of us are working together to clear waves and objectives and stuff, and... Oh boy, do I not like it when the enemies that are the suicide bombers keep showing up. They are not fun. But yeah, here's the thing with the DK games, like, you have to be kind of, I feel like, of a certain age to remember some very specific games. The destruction part of it, honestly, the last game I can remember that even remotely came close to having that level of destruction was Red Faction Guerrilla. Which I know. Funny little pun there with the name, but it was more referencing Guerrilla before than Gorillas. But, Red Faction Guerrilla is the last game I feel like that has that kind of level of just sustained destructibility of the entire environment that you can just do as you please. And then Donkey Kong's like just movement and just everything he does feels exactly like how a Hulk game should be.
Fallen from across the Paraverse wish to compete against you.
Well, yeah, like Battlefield 3 and 4 have that, but like the environment itself, like Battlefield has destruction, but it is destruction of buildings, not necessarily of the environment itself. And Red Faction Guerrilla had destruction of the environment itself. And that's the big pull of this game. It's just, hey, you can't just rip chunks out of the ground and start chucking that shit everywhere. And all of it persists. Like, they showed it off in the Treehouse segment, but all of the damage you do, all of the destruction you cause in that game, it persists in real time. So when you pull up the map in the new Donkey Kong game, you see the wake you leave behind you. But yeah, like DK's kit and stuff is like, it feels like exactly like Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, basically, of just like, you are a big guy who just rips and tears as he pleases. And then it has basically Odyssey style, like, level and collectability, because how you're getting the bananas and stuff, that's exactly how Odyssey is, of just like, hey, you're just looking around nooks and crannies, find bananas, pick them up and go about your day. Honestly, I want to see that game in the hand of a few speedrunners, because I want to see what that movement tech looks like when someone really gets a hold of it, because ooh, I bet it's so fun to chain together certain movement in that game. It looks like already it does. Like, just moving in that game looks fun.
Choose the door hiding your final opponent, and the horse shall reward you.
Still need more trace rifle kills.
What a shame.
Wasn't expecting Kirby Air Riders to be what Sakurai was working on for the last, like, couple years, but you know what? Kirby is that man's child. He's allowed to do what he pleases. I'm sure some people are like, why Kirby Air Riders? Why this obscure-ass thing? And I'm like, well, maybe they have a cool idea with it. I don't know. Kirby is Sakurai's kid. He's allowed to do what he pleases with Kirby. If he wants to make Kirby Air Riders, fucking let him have it. Technically, Bayonetta is platinum. That's not a Nintendo thing. Just for reference.
Your final challenge waiting backstage.
Also, the Mario and Sonic stuff requires Sega to be in the conversation, so that's also not exclusively Nintendo. F-Zero is. No, Nintendo has not bought the license for Bayonetta or Mario and Sonic. Nintendo paid for Bayonetta 2 and maybe Bayonetta 3. I'm not sure on that one, but I know they paid for Bayonetta 2, but that doesn't mean they have the license for Bayonetta. They paid for the game to be made on the Wii U, and that was the short and long of the conversation. Because otherwise, Bayonetta 2 was not happening. Yeah. Yeah, because Bayonetta 2 was not happening because I think it was it Microsoft? Yeah, it was like Microsoft was like, we don't want a sequel to this. And Platinum were like, we want to make a sequel to this, and Nintendo were like, we'll pay you for it. Kind of like the FromSoft game, I would assume, since that is apparently exclusive to Switch. I would assume Nintendo went to FromSoft and went, hey, Sony's not letting you make a Bloodborne 2. We know you can't make a Bloodborne for us, but can you make a Bloodborne adjacent game for us? I highly expect that's how we got Dustblood, was Nintendo being like, hey, FromSoft, you want to make a game for us? It can be whatever you want, and they're like, well, we haven't gotten to make Bloodborne 2 still, so, is that okay? And Nintendo's like, sure, here's a paycheck. Here's a blank paycheck. Fill in the number as you go. But, like, the Direct was fairly good, all things considered. Maybe... I'm not sure if that's the exact wording for it, but it does run Switch 1 games. You can slam a cart from Switch 1 game into it, and it runs. It requires a little back-end stuff, I believe, on the Switch too, but you do get... You can just slam in a Switch 1 game and play it on Switch 2. It's just that some things aren't quite compatible yet. Most of it is basically third-party. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Unfortunately, Nintendo might decide to make it confusing for, basically getting it up for, like, upgrades, basically, like up-reses, because some games are free. Like, you just pop it in and then it just is going to run better. Apparently, Pokemon falls under that category, along with a few other games. Some games are going to fall into the $10 upgrade category, which is, like, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and a couple others. You get the same sort of upgrade, like resolution, frame rate, all that. But I think those maybe also have like a mobile extra component. Because I know the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom one, it was just like, hey, you've got Zelda's Notes now, which contains some extra lore stuff. And a map that like helps you find stuff now. But then some games are going to have like a $20 upgrade. And that $20 upgrade is natively, yes, but it does take express cards. Yeah, the $20 upgrade is basically, here's your frame rate and stuff upgrades, plus extra DLC. So like Jamboree gets a whole extra like camera-based gameplay mode. And then Kirby has, like, an extra, like, campaign, basically, for Switch 2. I have to pull up the chart when I'm done here. Or if I can find the chart. It's a little like, why is there like 3 tiers of these?
You have triumphed, champions. Now, let us see what treasures will be taking home. Yes, the vault of the Paraverse is generous. And so are we, right here on Dares of Eternity. Good night.
Let me get my accommodations real quick. Back out the orbit. Oh, see if I can find the chart. But yeah, the mode for Jamboree is using the camera, which is new for Switch 2, so that like is not a thing you can have on Switch 1. Which is like kind of a, alright, that's fine. Let's see if I can find anything will cooperate real quick. Switch to upgrade shirt. Well. Okay, that's not. Well, it's not the full, not quite the chart I was thinking of, but here's everything getting a free update. That'll just make it run better. So ARMS, Treasure Tracker, Odyssey, 3D World, Clubhouse, Link's Awakening, Echoes, Game Builder Garage, Mario Deluxe, Scarlet Violet, Big Bang. Yeah, this is... I'm trying to remember if this is the Wii U game that they ported. It's like a puzzle game. Where you can't jump, and you have to navigate these kind of like these box-based environments. It's kind of a cool little puzzle game. Yeah. I mean, it might be, but it's getting a free update. But yeah, that's everything getting a free update. Oh no, that's game chat. That's their Discord thing. So, there's your updates for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, which are just Switch 2 versions of the game. Bear in mind, you don't have to buy the full game again. You just have to pay $10 or just have Switch Online because they're giving you the upgrade packs for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for free with Switch Online. I forget if it's with like base Switch Online or the expansion pack, but basically if you have Switch Online, you get the Switch 2 versions of these games for free, basically. Because you just pop in your game and then it's like, oh hey, you get the upgrade. Jamboree has its Jamboree TV mode, which is utilizing the camera stuff that's a big thing with the Switch 2. And then Kirby gets a whole new story mode, or whole additional story mode. So that's why these are $20 and these are $10. Yes, ZA and Prime 4 are cross-gen. Which is also probably why they have Switch 2 versions of the game to be like, hey, can you give us $10 to do it on Switch 2? But yeah, both of these are still, I believe, $10. So it seems like if you have additional content within the game, you're $20. If you just have performance upgrades and maybe an additional thing, because these two have like the Zelda Note stuff, it's $10. If it's just a simple upgrade, it's free. Like a smidge better, like just some performance upgrades, it's slightly better. I don't know if I would call it patches. I would call it a performance update. A compatibility upgrade. Since it is newer hardware and making it run better. But yeah, most of the stuff should probably be free, or like, hey, here's a $5 for like the extra effort you put in. Especially because like it does take work to get this stuff up and running. But blah, blah. Granted, this being paid is dumb. I was about to say, Sony charges you for the exact same thing. Sony charges you for the upgrades too. I mean, it's not great in general. Oh, to the console edition. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I've honestly lost the train of thought at the moment. Oh, right. Yeah, the welcome tour, which is basically an interactive manual. For some reason, this is paid, and I have no idea why. This should be like just a free thing on the Switch too. I have no idea why they're making you pay for this. I don't even know what the price tag on it is, to be honest. Apparently, we don't know how much, but it's paid. That's about all we know. Which is so dumb. Like, this should just be free with, like, Astrobot is. Or, like, the first Astrobot game is. Well, this is basically a tech demo. Like, to be honest, this is even less than the Astrobot. Because this is just an interactive manual for the Switch 2, just to be like, here's how the magnets work. Here is how the mouse works. Here are little mini games. Yeah, like the first bear in mind, not the Astrobot that's on PS5 right now. The first Astrobot game. Like the very first one. This is even less than that Astrobot game. Yeah, the PS4 one, which is something Rescue. I forget the full name for that one. And then there's your whole, like, third-party lineup of stuff. I find it hilarious that they are just like, hey, we'll show the same CG trailer for this again. And I'm like, why? You don't even have anything to show for this. Because this is from the Hitman devs, by the way. This has been announced for, like, several years now, but we still have no progress on, like, what the hell this is. I assume it's because the 007 rights have been in incredible flux, and I think they just now got settled, and I think they're in Amazon's hands now, so that I think that's why IOI has had like no progress on this, because basically they don't know who they're talking to in terms of getting stuff approved. Yeah. Well, it's even more than that. Like, there was a whole fight between, like, I believe the person who originally had the rights and I think Amazon, basically, and it's a whole stink and a half. But yeah, this is your whole third-party lineup. I hate every time I see this fucking game. God damn it! I am reasonably mad at Shadow Labyrinth for existing, and I shouldn't be mad at this game, but I am. We are getting GameCube emulator. That's the Dark Pac-Man game that was it had a secret level episode. Yeah, all the okay, for those who don't know, all of the Switch Online services are emulators. They're against third-party emulators. They're not against their own emulators, which is what is on Switch Online. Yeah, the thing you play, your NES games and your SNES games and your Genesis games and the Game Boy games, that stuff, that's all emulators. In case you didn't know, those are just emulators. Those are just in-house Nintendo emulators. Nintendo doesn't like third-party emulators because they can't make money off of that, but that's what those are. Your N64 emulator, you playing N64 games on your Switch, that's an emulator. That's what they are. They're emulators. Well, I'm sure Nintendo also has like their own like internal copies of the games and stuff that they use for all that, but basically they're all emulators. Anyway, we are getting GameCube, our GameCube emulator, to no one's surprise. Oh, there's not a picture. So at launch, you're getting Wind Waker, which I'm guessing won't have the quality of life stuff. I think on launch, it will be Wind Waker, GX, F-Zero GX, Soul Calibur 2, and is it just those three? Yes, it's just those three. It'll just be those three at launch in June. But then further down the line, you'll get Sunshine, Path of Radiance, Coliseum 2, Pokemon Coliseum 1, Strikers, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, these will come at a later date, but off the bat, you get the less quality of life version of Wind Waker since it doesn't have the Swift Sail and all that. F-Zero GX and then Soul Calibur 2 with Link included, since it is the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2, so you do get Link. Yes. Yes, it is. Now you know why I'm breezily angry about it, because I'm like, why the fuck does Pac-Man have anything to do with this? Literally, I don't understand. But yeah, I believe these are, yeah, they'll be exclusive to the expansion pack version of it. Like, GameCube games are about a gig a piece, so that's understandable. And also, they have to make sure these games, like, run well on emulators, and that's, you know, a process and a half. You can't just be like, oh, we've got a GameCube emulator up and run. We just drop the game in there and it works, right? No, that's not how emulators work. That is not even remotely close to how emulators work. I got one too, and I cannot remember for the life of me which one it is. Which one? I got a shiny as well. Oh god, which one was it? It'll be hilarious if it's the same one you got. Okay, no, I was not an EX. I definitely know it was not an EX. Oh, I got the Charmander shiny. Okay. I got regular old Charmander shiny. There's all that extra stuff that is just more than I wish to deal with. Where's the camera stuff? Yes. Yeah, basically all the emulators that are on Switch 1 will work on Switch 2. In fact, where is Switch 2 compatibility? Thank you. So, Nintendo has released basically, here's all the stuff that is having issues on Switch 2. So first and foremost, here is everything. Here is the one thing that is completely unsupported on the Switch 2. And it's the VR kit for, oh fuck, what is the name of it? I can't remember the name of it. The cardboard play stuff from Switch 1. I cannot remember the name of it. Basically, it's incompatible because the Switch 2 won't fit in the box. And that's basically it. Yes, I just cannot remember the name of it offhand. Yeah, the VR one of it. Labo. Yeah, Labo. The VR Labo is incompatible with Switch 2 because the Switch 2 cannot fit in the box. And I presume some of this other stuff might have issues as well because it will not, fit. But this is the specific one they call out. I mean, they could if Labo made any money, and I'm pretty sure Labo made like no money. So they probably have no incentive to make a bigger box for it. I'm sure someone, like, if they're crafty enough, could probably modify one and make it work. The Mario Kart kit, I have to see if it's in here. Nope, that's Control F in the wrong window. Thanks. Yeah, it seems to be compatible because it's not in this list. Because this is the stuff that is, they know it's not cooperating. I believe this is first party, this is third party. And basically everything first party except for like this one game is non-cooperative. Or everything is cooperative except for this one game. I got that backwards. Let me see if I can find the English version of this. Okay, there's the English version of this. That would help a lot. But yeah, all these games, which I believe are primarily third party, have issues on startup on Switch 2. And they are basically looking into everything to make sure it runs. But as you can see, I believe this is all third-party stuff. Let's see. And then here's everything that will boot, but has problems in-game at some point, basically. Everything else just won't boot on Switch 2. These just simply have an issue somewhere. Main menu stuff, maybe something deeper in the game, like a texture issue or a graphical issue that maybe causes a crash, or some internal issue, who knows. They're non-specific on what the issue is. They're just like, hey, these games will boot, but they will not possibly go forward from there. Or there will be issues past the boot. The other list is just like, here's everything that boots. And then just for reference, all of these still require Switch 1 Joy-Cons, even if you play on Switch 2. Just because the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are not compatible with the device involved. Like Ring Fit Adventure, the Switch 2 Joy-Cons can't fit in the Ring Fit Adventure because it's a completely different attachment system. And since the Joy-Cons are compatible with Switch 2, you just sync your Switch 1 Joy-Cons to your Switch 2 and you go about your day. There's no reason to make another ring when we can just make the Joy-Cons compatible. Or the Switch 1 Joy-Cons compatible with Switch 2, basically. And same with a lot of this other stuff. There's your Pro Controller. Has your C button, which is basically a Discord button, because that's basically what their game chat thing looked like. It's like, oh, this looks like Discord in every conceivable way possible. There's your Joy-Cons, there's your charging grip, there's your straps, there's your wheel. And then here's their kind of one of their big things of camera. And a third-party company is making a version of the camera that's a piranha plant because they can, I guess. They're also using a bunch of tech to like green screen your background out so you can overlay it on top of your games. And also cut out a whole bunch of background noise. And I go, well, we'll see how effective that is, because it's not as effective as you think it is. There's an extra dock. There's a carrying case and screen protector. There's your fancy all-in-one carrying case. I have one kind of like this for Switch 1, but it's not as like soft. It's a hard case. I had it because of going back and forth to college. They also note that micro SD cards won't work on Switch 2. You need specifically micro SD express cards for Switch 2, just because better load times and all that. But otherwise, it's the same sort of expanded storage. So if you want more than 256 gigs, get you like a terabyte micro SD express card. In fact, let's see, 1 terabyte. Let's just go straight to SanDisk. Oh, they only go up to 256 apparently. Okay, I figured there'd be a terabyte one. Because I know there's terabyte ones for... Yeah, there's terabyte ones for vanilla. I guess it's just one of those. We can't quite get terabyte on this yet. And of course, launch is June 5th. For now. Tariffs might suggest that that's not happening for us stateside, because insanity of the people in charge. Yep, Joy-Con does mouse controls, and you can do mouse stuff, and then it's magnetically attached and all that hoopla. But yeah, that's like the short and long of your Switch 2 info, basically. But yeah, Sunday, me and Tommy will probably get into the weeds on like specific game stuff, because I've peeked at some of the Treehouse event stuff just to see deeper gameplay footage. Clearing out some notifications real quick. Hello.
It's me, Mario!
I don't know. Terrorists might say Mario doesn't get to come on June 4th. Or June 6th. What did I even say it was? Is it June 6th?
5th.
5th. I'm stupid.
Also, called it.
By the way, I don't know if you peeked at the...
I saw.
Okay. Yeah, you...
I saw.
You probably won by more than 1 point. I might have miscounted a couple things, but you basically won.
Well, so I want to go back through that.
Mm-hmm.
Did we actually Did we actually technically get a revival of old franchise?
Kirby Air Riders, I believe is what I counted
Okay,
for
so we're
it.
counting that in. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, Kirby Air Riders will count in this conversation.
That I guess the way that I kind of looked at that one, you're right though. I mean, after you said that, I'm like, yeah, they mentioned about the last Kirby Air Ride game was on the GameCube.
Yep.
So yeah, they're directly associating it to that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess in my mind, Kirby's not an old franchise that they've forgotten about. So,
But Kirby Air Ride is.
yeah.
Also, the port was not the one I was expecting, to be perfectly honest.
So, I'm not upset that we don't have a 3D Mario game because of the Mario Kart game that we're getting.
I wish it wasn't $80.
I mean, technically it's 50 if you get the Switch bundle.
Yeah, assuming that gets to stay that way for us.
I mean, either way, it's still going to be that same differential there.
Yeah. Also, 1 second. I have to go get a drink real quick.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Also, I did get to be right. It's the only reason I got to be close. Granted, it also gets to be the Zelda spin-off people complain about because it's like, oh, it's not all of the Zelda games. And I'm like, fair, but...
I'm not going to lie. I saw that. My thoughts were, oh, cool. This could be something interesting. And then we got the title, and I'm like, why? Why did we have to do that?
Because...
Stop doing that.
I guess we're not allowed to have a just vanilla Hyrule Warriors too. They're afraid of Linkle's power.
It's one of those. Stop that, though. Stop. Quit doing it that way.
I also love how for this one, this will be the real canon one because they are saying it's the real canon one. But it's also
Okay.
the what?
But in theory, all 3 Hyrule Warriors could be in canon
Yeah.
because 2 of the 3 take place outside of the timeline,
Mm-hmm.
using the characters from the timeline, meaning that they are still in logic.
Yeah. I just find this one funny because it's like, oh, do you like the characters that we never got the name of in Tears of the Kingdom because they're now playable? Unlike with the Breath of the Wild one, where it's like, at least these people were characters. We're starting from scratch on all of them.
Yeah. You know, and I've seen some complaints about the Donkey Kong redesign. I don't hate it. I really don't.
I mean, just look at how expressive he is. And I don't know.
It's really wild to see that, you know, the three major ones that I would consider, at least, because Donkey Kong's always kind of been adjacent to Mario.
Mm-hmm.
I think Zelda got the short end of the stick there. I really do.
Yeah, like I mean, I'll be happy because new Warriors game, even if the story is shite, I'm like, hey, new Warriors game, hooray! It's the thing I wanted.
I like the redesign of Donkey Kong for the simple fact of it does actually kind of look more like the original design.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those, it doesn't... Does it look weird seeing that we've had the previous iteration of Donkey Kong for so long? Oh yeah, completely.
Mm-hmm.
But I think people will warm up to it.
Yeah, especially because like this, they go ham on his animations for, excuse me, this game.
And I almost think everyone's gonna have to warm up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you kind of catch that it's that same art style that we actually were introduced in Wonder going forward?
Yeah.
Because Mario Kart followed that, Donkey Kong followed that. I'm like, I feel like that's our progression there. And if that's the case, then I kind of wonder, when are we going to get a Zelda redesign?
Mm-hmm. Would it be a Zelda redesign or just a Zelda in a new art style? Because it's not like Zelda stays one consistent art style between different iterations.
That's why I'm thinking it'd be a redesign.
Mm-hmm.
Because it feels like it's wanting to draw inspiration from like Wind Waker, but it's not wanting to be that.
Yeah.
Also, God, that UI right there.
Mm-hmm.
If that wasn't some Odyssey UI right there, I wouldn't know what is.
I mean, though, the banana stuff is basically Odyssey. Like, this is just taking Odyssey's, like, game design and going, all right, how does Donkey Kong work with it now? And it's just like, hey, what if he was Hulk? And just got to rip and tear the environment apart to find shit.
It's almost like we got what Donkey Kong 64 could have been if they had cooked on it for a few more years.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to find...
Truthfully.
I was trying to find some facial animation stuff with him, but I don't think this video is going to give it to me.
I do know one thing out of what we've seen from the Switch 2 games, and I am going to put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about Grand Prix mode for the new Mario Kart.
Yeah, the traveling to the tracks as a part of it is probably going to be a problem for some people.
Well, I think where my problem comes in with it is it almost feels like you're not really racing on the track as much as you're racing to the track.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice if we get the option to still have like a classic progression where you're teleported there.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I believe you do.
Or
like that is an option.
Or a option to have the race to the track and then have the traditional 3 laps on that track.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't quite like that we only you get the 3 laps on the first track. I think the way the one they showed off was you're racing to the track, and I think you get 1 lap around the first track. I think they actually gave you 2 around the second one.
Mm.
And I'm like, I don't like that inconsistency.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is Mario Kart Forza.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
truthfully.
And they are
basically... that was
basically...
the first thing that I looked, and when I saw that, I'm like, you know, honestly, that is the logical step for Mario Kart.
Mm-hmm. Because you do get also
Connect
open
all
world,
the tracks, make it a thing.
and you also get open world exploration. Like you can just drive anywhere in this game.
Truthfully, it does what I kind of wish they could have done with Odyssey. Instead of making each of the kingdoms separate, make it to where you could travel between the kingdoms even.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been nice. And I don't hate that part of it. I just don't really care for the way that Grand Prix mode naturally is, kind of deal. If you've got the option to toggle the racing between tracks off, then yeah, by all means.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a good to change it up. But if you're forced to, if you're going to play Grand Prix mode, you're racing between the tracks, I don't know how good that will feel in the long term, is my thing.
SSX3 did it right, because SSX3 actually is just one big map. That all the tracks and stuff in that game are built in, but it only did sometimes a multi-track thing where you raced from one track to the other and then through it and then to the other. But they also were very short distances between tracks.
I don't even mind the longer distance between tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just one of those that I'm like, okay, I want to race the 3 laps on that track. Even if it meant like, I think that first one there was a checkpoint in, well, no, I think all of them, there's a checkpoint in the middle of the drive between tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Make it a 5 lap. You got your 2 for the going to the next location and then the 3 at the location. Even if it was something as simple as that, I would be a little better with.
Mm-hmm.
It just, to me, feels like it almost feels like they're encouraging the ability to allow them to cheapen out on the tracks, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're only ever going to play 1 or 2 of them in their entirety.
Also,
I'm hoping I'm wrong, and I'm hoping getting hands-on with the game would be a different experience.
Mm-hmm. Also, surprise, amiibo still exist. I am shocked by that the most. Because first of all, like, let's see if I can pause it somewhere in this trailer. For this treehouse segment. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 gameplay, all that. Where are the... There it is. They're giving us amiibo for 3 of the new characters for 6. They're also giving us card packs for basically everybody on the roster. So if you just want something for everybody, you can get the card pack. But if you want specifically the amiibo, you can get these 3. And then for Tears of the Kingdom, I guess, or just Zelda in general, they're doing the 5 of the sages that we technically don't have amiibo for from Tears of the Kingdom. Which is funny because... we get Tulin, Yumbo, Sidon, and Riju as amiibo for their Tears of the Kingdom designs. Did you notice that someone's missing there? There's plot reasons for it on why he's not the Wind Sage in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's hilarious that between the Breath of the Wild and the Tears of the Kingdom amiibo, he's basically the only not important character that's not gotten an amiibo. Because they confirmed that Minoru from the game is going to get an amiibo of her, like, spirit construct form. So that's all the sages, because that's also Zelda. Because they did tier Zelda. Also, there's your card pack. Which is, I think... Actually, no, I think this is base roster, everybody. Another thing about it. Because it's Luke all the way through to Akuma. That's base roster? Yes. Yeah, that's base roster. I'm just surprised that Amiibo still exists, because I figured, like, if there was any time to, like, start waning down on Amiibo, it would be with Switch 2.
I feel like they almost have to have enough profit out of it where it's still justifiable right now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I completely hit the wrong button and backed out of the game on accident.
Makes sense.
I have no idea what to do, so I'm like, you know what, Destiny sounds like fine.
Okay. I was trying to rank up their stuff, but we could technically I have, you know, Vital Shape DLC.
That I would have to let you take the lead on because I have already
Done it, yeah.
partially started. So, I mean, we can do their stuff too. I'm good with that.
I would just like to get far enough in Final Shape to have prismatic stuff unlocked, because I would like a new grenade with my solar stuff, basically.
You do realize that to get it far enough to really matter, you're going to have to go most of the way through.
Oh, okay.
You get it early, but there's still stuff you got to unlock. And holy crap, Destiny, communicate already, please. Thank you.
There's also...
Yeah, I was a little surprised that we still didn't get a release date for Prime 4.
Yeah, we don't have a release date for Prime 4 besides this year.
I fully was expecting that to be a launch.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm upset the Mario Kart wound up being a launch.
Mm-hmm.
One of those, by no means am I saying that, but it's one of those I fully expected it to be. That was season opening, and I don't care right now.
That was my feeling too after it started kicking my ass. I wanted it to piss off.
It is. And I've got to wait until I'm out of this loading to be able to join you.
Hooray.
But by no means am I upset that Mario Kart's a launch. I'm just surprised that Prime 4 didn't wind up being a launch also.
I'm guessing it will be at least after Donkey Kong, because Donkey Kong's, I think, a month after launch. I think it's July.
You know what that's telling me though? They're not going to hard stack. Not at the beginning like that, because they've got so many third party that's actually on board this time.
Yeah, but like 90% of the direct was third party, which was the weird feeling of just like, oh, Nintendo's not really showing off a whole lot. That's a lot of third party.
You know what that tells me? Prime 4 is holiday. It has to be.
Yeah. There's
no way around that.
ZA doesn't have a release date either, does it?
ZA will probably be that September, October.
Okay.
Prime 4 is probably going to be November, maybe early December.
Yeah, because I was like, those two are the two cross-gen ones with their $10 upgrades. Which, why did Nintendo have to make that complicated?
Well, you know, You know what I hope that they'll wind up doing at some point?
What?
And it might be this way out the gate. They might just be, corporate advertising kind of deal right now.
Hmm.
It'd be nice if you could still play the Switch 1 version on the Switch 2 without the added upgrades. If you wanted to take the full advantage of the Switch 2, then pay for the upgrade.
Can't you? At least for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom?
I don't know. The way they portray that is no.
Because, like, there's games that have free upgrades. Then there are games with $10 upgrades, and that's like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, ZA, and Prime, I think are the 4. But then you have the $20 upgrade ones, which is Kirby and Jamboree. And it's like, okay, you get the same improvements, but then you're paying $10 extra for basically a DLC.
Yeah. And like that, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, and even like the $10 one. I'm hoping there's a point where, say with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you could still technically play them on Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
You just will not get all of the added benefits out of what people that buy the upgrade would get.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get the higher definition. You wouldn't get the ability to utilize all of the processing power the Switch 2 would have, or stuff like that. It would be no different than if you were playing it on the Switch naturally.
Yeah, because I'm also surprised that the Switch 2 cartridge is no different than the Switch 1 cartridge, because I figured they'd at least do that. Because they did that.
There's no reason in it.
I mean, fair. I was like, they did that for 3D, for DS and 3DS. I'm surprised they didn't do it here.
They did, but they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different color, which I have to think is a different speed.
Right. I just
Not to mention, I also saw something that Switch 2 carts aren't actually going to have the game. They're going to have essentially a key to let you download the game.
Some aren't.
That wasn't the general consensus I was seeing with it.
That
was that basically that was going to be your token to be able to download the game.
Okay.
Which, if that's the case, that's fine.
The thing is, some of them are like that, some of them are not like that. And it entirely depends on what you see on the front of the box. Alright, Devil's Buddy, you have a good night. Because just to show it, if a Switch 2 game has basically this on the front, then that's what you say it is. Where it's basically a download code, basically. But if it doesn't have this, it's on the cart. So, like,
I still have to think that it's not fully on the cart.
Well, yeah, that's how just games are these days.
Well, no, that's going to be how Nintendo's going to handle this because of all the people that figured out how to dump Switch games. For some weird reason, Nintendo really does not want people to preserve games. And I don't understand that. Because, I mean, I get wanting to cut down piracy. If you were truly wanting to cut down piracy, why wouldn't you work with some of these emulators to have a uniform way of connecting to the Nintendo servers to verify if the person owns the game?
Yeah.
And make that mandatory. Why go through cutting everyone out and saying, no, you are no longer allowed to do this? That screams to me they don't want to preserve the game. They want to just stop anything. Which is fine if they provide their own means of preserving it. Which they're not.
Yeah, I was trying to find... Because for some reason, Bravely Default is like that. For some explicable reason, it is a download code. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, Bravely Default is a download code, even though it's like nothing game size wise. For some reason, it is a game or game keycard download, but like, back up. It's Donkey. Thank you. Donkey Kong's not. Mario Kart World's not.
I still think they might.
Prime 4 shouldn't be. I think that's just saying, hey, upgrade.
Well, regardless, Prime 4 base Switch wouldn't.
Yeah.
And see, that's the thing that I have to wonder. Prime 4 can run on both. That's why I'm kind of hoping that the games that have the upgrade option, you don't have to. You just can't utilize all the Switch 2 function.
I know.
Because if that's the case, then I'll buy Prime 4 for the base Switch. That way I've got it for both consoles.
That honestly just seems like
to worry about it.
That honestly just seems like the smarter move is just to buy it for Switch 1 if it's a cross-gen title like that, and then if you want to play it on Switch 2, you'll just have to pay the upgrade fee, or you just don't have to worry about it.
But here's the thing. I buy most of my stuff digital. They're doing digital game cards stuff come the end of the month, which I think is something they should have done from the start. Don't get me wrong.
That wonderfully confusing thing that I'm like, this feels like you've over-explained this in some way.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It's basically you treat it as if you had the physical card. Both consoles couldn't play that physical card at the same time anyhow.
Yeah.
And if you're giving it to another console, then it's no different than you just are taking it out of your one Switch and putting it in the other. That made sense when I looked at that, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I actually kind of dig that and wish they'd done that from the start.
Yeah.
But my worry with that is these games that have the upgrade. If I say use Prime 4, well, no, we'll use Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as an example because I have both of those.
You also get those for free with Switch Online.
Well, then never mind. Back to Prime 4. I buy Prime 4 for the Switch. I paid the $10 upgrade to be able to play it on Switch 2. Does that mean I can't go back to playing it on the Switch? They haven't really explained that part of it.
Yeah, it doesn't help that all this game upgrade stuff, even the pricing for all the game upgrade stuff and just prices in general, came after the Direct. It took a little bit for all that info to get out the door.
Because that's one of those, if I'm basically buying a DLC that says, hey, the Switch 2 can play this, then that's one thing. Because that means that the game is still the base Switch 1 game. And the Switch 1 can still utilize it, even though I've bought that upgrade.
Yeah.
The other thought of that is, well, wait a minute. If I'm buying that upgrade, does that mean now I've locked it down to the Switch 2 can only play it? Because if so, I get the feeling that a lot of people won't want to do that. And then at that point, you're still not going to be able to play it on the Switch 2 without buying a second copy of the game. Or they're going to push people to start buying physical over digital because of that fact right there.
Yeah.
Because the game card's not going to get updated. When you download that upgrade, it's not going to update the game card, so nothing will change on that end of it.
Yeah, because I would assume...
Which don't get me wrong, Prime 4 probably would be one of them. I'll buy physical over digital, but...
And honestly, Prime 4... Besides, like, the performance upgrades, still looks pretty good on Switch 1, because I saw just a quick picture comparison from the beginning of the game, which I assume the Switch 1 part is just from the trailer.
I'm assuming that all the trailers we've seen for Prime 4 so far have probably been running on the Switch 1.
Well, it was a comparison from the trailer to the Treehouse footage. Because Treehouse did the opening cutscene stuff.
The only reason I say that is because what was the comment I made after our more in-depth look at it? It almost looked like the Prime remaster.
Mm-hmm.
And that would make the most sense. The remaster was maybe not solely designed for the Switch 1, but it was at least designed to run smoothly on the Switch 1. So, me getting that same kind of vibe off of that, yeah, I would be willing to bet most of that was off of base Switch, not Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
If it was off of Switch 2, then how funny is that we technically would have gotten our first look at the Switch 2 long before and just didn't realize it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fully waiting on you to launch it.
I was waiting for us to be done with the conversation first so we could focus on the dungeon.
I mean, I can multitask.
Fair.
Sometimes.
What? Fuck's sakes.
Probably because we sat there so long.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Truthfully.
I feel weird because I'm like, I like this direct. It had some cool stuff. And then all the price stuff after the fact made me sour on it.
It's funny. Breath of the Wild kind of sold me on the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't regret that one bit. I'm getting the vibe off of Mario Kart World on top of the fact of we're getting the GameCube NSO stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, you got me hooked here too. Good work, guys.
Yeah, I probably would be too to some extent. I probably wouldn't be like picking this up in June. I'd probably be picking it up later this year. Assuming
I am.
World doesn't implode by then.
Definite June for me.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta remember how to play the game. Cool.
Oh, am I gonna die? Okay, yep, picking that stuff up and not keeping the streak up kills you. Good to know.
Hi. Excuse you, that was rude. Yeah, get out of here. Boof. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, let's not.
Pick up things. Pick
Say
up
we
things.
did.
Pick up the things.
No, I almost died because of getting out combated.
Oh, okay.
That was one of those, oh, I bit off more than I could chew. Noted.
Okay. Finally.
There we go.
Where we go? Oh, this way.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the end of day 2.
Wait, what?
I'm thinking that damn
Audio
vandal
log?
outsmarted us. When we chased him into the loot cave, I was sure he'd lead us right to the source of the treasure. But this just looks like a regular cave. I haven't told the team.
Oh, no.
But this one's getting suspicious. That ghost is too clever.
Where are we supposed to go from here?
Not ready to turn back though. There's treasure.
Is it that way?
Looks like
Okay,
it.
I see it now. Oh god! Nope. I'm dead. Goodbye. Don't die.
I was trying to figure out what the hell was shooting me. There we go.
Yeah, still don't die.
Okay.
Yeah, still don't die. And back.
Okay.
Oh?
Problems.
Remember how I said that I'm still not 100% remembering how to play the game?
Don't remember how to platform?
Oh god! I am in a bad spot for this. Okay. Problem solved. Ow. Ow. Stop that. No. You're not blowing up in my face. Not happening. Okay. Really? Really? The freaking warlock jump failed again right there. This is gonna get me killed. If I hadn't hit that second glide, it would have. So we are supposed to come down here, just not the way I came down here.
That's what I wanted to make sure of first. Before I joined you.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I remember which one this was.
I was about to say this is the Gallarhorn one.
Ow! Yep.
We have chosen poorly first, I see.
It's not that door, it's the other door.
Okay. Oh god! So there's a pressure
don't
plate.
follow me because there is more in that.
So
I've
there was
done this first one. I just couldn't remember exactly what all to do off of it. Now it's coming back to me because I think I did the exact same motions every time.
I assume that's the pressure plate.
Yep, that's the pressure plate. You hit that. That opens the door.
Oh, the vault door back here.
Yep. Now there's still more traps.
Oh, I would assume
Just
so.
don't remember where. Yep. I remember that. Oh. I should have hit that before you jumped over here. Now
Yeah, figuring this
Yeah,
out as
now
you
I'm-
go, folks.
Now I'm remembering that I did that too. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I really want to see a speedrunner run the new Donkey Kong game. That movement looks so fun.
Screw watching a speedrunner do it. I want to do it.
True. I'm just like, there's so many
Granted,
movement
that's the
options.
same thing that got me with Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go hit that. You watch me and see what it does, because I feel like did I just get killed from the roof?
Guardian down.
Yep,
Yeah, the roof dropped
the
on
door,
me.
the roof drops on me, but it stays dropped. Okay,
Mhm.
so we should be fine now. I was gonna say, as long as I don't go over there. This stop. I whiffed the jump.
I don't see anything up here.
Nope.
Also, I assume that deactivate will kill us.
I don't know. You want to find out? Did it?
I dropped
No,
down.
dropped you down below.
No, I dropped down below myself.
Oh. Then is that right? Nope.
Is there a thing to the... Oh. Hello.
To the-
Found it!
What?
Over here.
Oh. This is not gonna. Yep. I was too low to the kill plane. I was like, this is not gonna end well. Yeah, don't.
Ow. Is this not gonna...
Again. Don't.
Okay. Well, I hit a button.
You know what's bad?
What did the button do?
You know what's bad?
What? Did it do anything in here?
I probably am stuck dead. I just thought about that.
Okay, that probably kills me. Oh,
Nope.
no.
Okay. Cool. I am stuck here though.
Can you not get up to the sledge?
Warlock doesn't get a
Ow.
high enough jump. I know
Ow.
I will not get back. Did you just kill yourself?
No, I almost did, though. That does bop
Is that
you.
door
when you
over
get-
there not open? Because there was a door over to your left over there.
No.
Warlock jump does not get high enough, so I know there's no good way I'm going to get over there. The only way I might could do anything is if I could land on like the sides over there, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Don't trigger the middle, or no, yeah, don't trigger the middle. Oh, that almost didn't work. Okay, so I
Okay,
should be fine now.
These turned green.
So
I'm
you
red, but
did
where-
that.
Where is this?
I think we have to keep coming back into this room and keep working our way up.
Okay,
If I'm
so,
remembering what I had saw about this.
so something in here somewhere?
That's a pressure plate, so that's a death.
Back here. And there.
That's a pressure plate, so that's a death. So what about that side?
One doesn't have anything. This has a pressure plate.
There's a fan that is moving ever so slightly. There's a pressure plate. So do we have to pick a pressure plate and hope that it's the right thing?
Hang on. Go out of this room. I want to try this one. Okay,
Yep,
kills
you're
you
dead.
outright. Good to know. Okay, so that doesn't help.
So
Nothing
then
shoots.
let's do this.
Oh,
Don't come into this one. That one didn't. Hey, this one. I don't know how I got that lucky, but it is this one.
did it
I have
begin?
done part of this before. I think I got to this point though,
Okay, up here.
and found every death
Spikes?
possible. Oh, that is.
What spiked you?
Pressure plate, last second. Spotted it like horribly timed. Because I went up here and then I went up here, but I landed on the pressure plate that is right there in a blind spot.
Makes sense. Okay. That probably drops you.
This way. It sure does.
Yeah, because I spotted the spikes underneath. Okay, that's the same. That's the same sort of console from before, so it should be fine.
I don't trust it. Okay. I'm just like, I don't trust it. What was the deal? I did make it to this room. What was the deal with this room? Besides, there's enemies over here with pressure plates. No.
Can the enemies
I
trigger the
remember
pressure
this.
plates out of curiosity?
I think so. I think so, but that sucks when they do it too.
Well, another console.
Because it changes which
Things are probably turned
panels are
outside.
open.
Yeah, because that one's open now.
Yeah.
As I
And I
just
think we had to keep working our way through.
say here. There's another console.
There's still enemies in
Pressure
here.
plate. Gonna tiptoe around.
I'm gonna trigger you. Yeah, that one's a pressure plate right there in the middle. Good catch.
Opens the door across from us. Whee. Bloop. Nothing else. Oh, opening up here.
Oh,
And then that opens the
then
way.
we go back down and we redo this one. And that lets us back out. Because now we go... Oh. Hi. You're dead.
That's fine. I died for it. I'm upstairs. You probably just have to backtrack switches. if I were to guess.
I think so.
Well, one of them triggered the pressure plate. Sir, thank you.
Stop that. Yep. That was dangerous with all the pressure plates around here. Then that would have opened the other side. Which it did. Darn, he wasn't there.
Darn it.
Aren't you glad that I didn't go anywhere?
I thought I had enough reach.
Don't hit the button yet.
Oh, I was clearing out first before I did anything.
Don't hit the button, please. I'm fixing to do it, Dom.
Okay.
Go ahead and hit the button. Boof. Okay, got him.
I was trying to clear out enemies
Hi.
first before I did anything.
There's 2 doors.
I say that one's probably the not tracked one.
Then try it. Wait. Yeah, then try it.
Darn it!
Okay, my turn. Whoops. Darn it. Okay. So it was this one.
I thought the light was there to trick us.
I did too, actually. You weren't alone there. Alright. You wanna go? Let's go.
And I got a button over here.
I know there's multiple buttons here.
So we got a 1, 2, 3, 4 door. 1, 2, 3 are locked, it looks like.
I know I died here. I just don't remember why I died here.
I think I opened 3. Oh,
You did not open 4, that's for sure. Because I'm standing in front of 4.
oh, and I died. So that's a death.
This is why I like grapple. To ensure that we both don't die, I'm not following close by you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That opened 1.
That open. Yep, and I see it. I'm going for that. We've got to...
I know. I got him.
Okay. Ah, you know what? I'm done with you guys. Get out of my way. That opened too.
I've got a cannon.
Okay, that goes over to 4.
I was about to say, this probably opens 4. Fire! Hooray! It doesn't keep it open for long.
Shoot that. No? Yeah. So then what else are we missing? Oh. Up there. Do you have to go get another one?
I had to take care of enemies along the way. But yes, I probably do have to go get another one. Except it's behind me now, and you have it.
Nope, I didn't do it.
Is it an order of operations? Like you have to open the door and then hit the thing?
Nope, you've got to charge it. You aren't charging it.
Oh, I didn't know I could charge it. That's my fault. Oh, God!
Oh, God.
Shit.
And how about now? So there's alleys we were supposed to dip into.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, grapple hook for the win.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that the grapple hook has saved me more than I want to admit. Ouch. I should have recognized that was the oop.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that back. No, you've got to be joking.
Day 18. I got Agadir hauling the loot like a pack.
What do you mean my foot
Using a
clipped it?
sled I made out of old fallen armor. Problem is,
Seems like there's just an audio log back there.
Let me go through first. Let me go through
the
first.
sled's fit to burst, and Agadir's about to
Okay, now it's gonna work, really?
Better be careful.
Maybe it's
not to
because I had the
overwork.
scorch cannon.
Maybe.
Got much weight
And
now.
here's a
Kill
audio
this
log.
ghost.
You just crouch.
Yeah. Yeah. Forgot what button crouch is. Okay.
The D.
I was like, I forgot what button crouch was. One
Okay.
moment.
Whatever your B is.
It is A. You've got to be. I forgot about it. That one, I legitimately forgot about it.
The one you've died to 3 times already.
I legitimately forgot about it that time.
No? No?
I think this was where I got to, and after brute forcing everything, and just forgot what I needed to do from here because I had looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
There's something. I just don't remember what. Oh, up here.
Nope, that's a dead end.
Thank you. About to drop the darn Scorch Cannon because I can't platform in third person, apparently. You know what? Yeah, actually.
I don't think there's anything over there. So.
Oh. Right. No, I got to here. Yeah. We're gonna die. A lot.
Yeah, is it like a puzzle fight?
I think so.
Oh, goody.
That I died before I even had a shot to figure it out. I do remember this.
Alright, you're immune. Good to know.
No, it's another one of the riches one.
Oh. Oh, God.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Almost like that.
So don't hit him.
Okay. Never mind. Oh, he turned. He turned.
Nope, 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 nope.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ow,
Ow.
ooh, ow, ooh, ow. Hi. Get away from me. Get up, get up, get up. Well, that don't work. Oh. Ow.
Shit.
This is probably actually stupid. Definitely was stupid, definitely was stupid, definitely was stupid. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Kneel. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Figured out what to do. Probably shouldn't open both sides.
Yeah, probably not.
It was a little too late by the time I realized. Run. Goodbye. Alright, I'm done with you guys now.
Ah, son of a bitch. Tried to run. Didn't let me.
Get up, get up, get up! Oh, God! Yep. He just does not let you do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And when you die, you lose all
Yeah.
of the riches that you have.
And we probably need a specific amount.
And we've got to have a scorch cannon to open the doors, which shut over time.
Scorch cannon down.
Going for it. Opening left door. Or opposite side of the U door.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm not, because apparently I can't aim. Excuse me? What? Really? Are you that specific?
Oi, eyes on me.
Yeah, you are that specific. Wow.
Yeah, eyes on me, big guy. Eyes on me.
I'm getting hit.
What did
I'm getting
what did
hit. I'm getting
Oi,
hit.
oi, what did I say? Oi, what did I say? Eyes on.
Ow.
Oh, I'm dead.
What hit me?
Probably the timer on the riches.
Yeah, okay. We both don't need to be picking up riches.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what's happening.
Mm-hmm. I
'Cause
can.
You snaked a lot of them off of me right there.
Yeah. I should probably distract. You should collect.
And I guess let me also be the one to grab the scorch cannon.
Yeah.
That didn't work. Okay. Bring it to me then. That works. Thank you.
Hey! Oi! Oi!
I guess once I drop the scorch cannon, if you can make it to it and hit the other door is probably the better play. Yeah, because the scorch cannon doesn't stay up long. And now we've got to hope that this dropship comes in and we can kill it quick enough for me to be able to go again. And that I don't get killed in the process. I'm dead.
Darn. I'll just wipe us.
So yeah, that's what we got to do. We can two-person this for sure.
Yeah.
So I need to get it, drop it behind the center platform there. That way you can pick the scorch cannon up while I'm going and clearing out right side. Then you can open left side when I tell you I've got right side cleared and move, and I can just move over towards that. I somehow got the distraction off of him, and I don't know how. Hold that for me. Opening right side. And that's not good. I can hold this. Maybe I can get you up in time.
Yeah, go.
Dropping it there because I apparently got it open. Huh? What? The door shut on me? So me having to stop to get you, I should have backed out instead of pushed in. Okay. Alright, I'm booking it straight to it. Alright. Scorch cannon in hand. Opening and going.
Oh my god, shit, I picked up one on accident.
I mean, one or two here and there is not going to hurt nothing. As long as you're not starving me. Open the other side now. After you shoot it, hold it. But you've got to hit inside that area.
Alright, I'm gonna
Good
die.
enough? Cover me.
Probably have to go to the crystal that's up front.
Probably, but I'm going to make sure that I can get enough before we do it. Because I would prefer if this was a one and done. Okay. That's not good. Where's the crystal? There it is. Okay.
Oh, he's vulnerable.
Okay, well, I'm behind him dead. So this is not good. He is coming your way.
I see. Ah, shit.
So you were right on that.
Mm-hmm.
I just have zero cover when I'm over here. So it's that part of it that I got to figure out. But that's a me problem. I don't think I've got to have as many. I think a pass on each side might be enough to do it. Oh god, he hates me! It's just the, oh god, he hates me. I'm dead. Don't die. Going for it. Other side. You did not get it to open.
Darn it.
That got it. Oh god, I do not have my super. Why didn't I get my super back? What did I do different?
Ah, shit.
What did I do different that caused that?
I don't know.
That's weird. That should have... Because that's been working. Oh. Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Not what I intended to do there, but that was best of a bad situation. Yeah, I'm not generating orbs like I was. There it goes. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
I think I got it. I hope I got it.
Yep, you got it. He is pissed off at me. Going for the crystal.
Oi! Oi! Yeah, turn your dumbass around.
Stop that. Is that not enough? That is not enough. We need... I need closer to 30, I guess.
Okay. Oi, who said you could shoot him? Yeah. Yeah, I beam on me, big guy.
All right,
Thank
going.
you.
Did not get it open. I did not get that one open. The other door's still open. Why is the other door still open?
Okay, got the door open for you. Okay, other door just closed.
Okay, so 10 burdened by riches gives me it back. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna see if these 13 is enough to get it.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, you blocked my grapple. You blocked my grapple. Not good. He hates me. Oh, good run. Okay. Now we gotta rinse and repeat.
Okay.
We're not doing enough output damage to him. Focus on Scorch Cannon first. Well, that was wrong. I'm going. This is not going to end as well. This is not going as smoothly as it could. I'm dead. Yep. I really have to have that to pull it off. Okay. Well, I will return the favor immediately.
Son of a...
He moved to where he could nail the crap out of me. He wanted me dead. Holy freaking crap. I'm spending way too much time up here is the problem. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't stay in there.
How
Too
was
early.
that not...
If you don't get it this time, I'm dead. So. Now or never. Now or never. Yep, I'm dead.
I must have been ever so short on it.
You really only have one shot at it, kind of deal. You're gonna die.
I know.
You're in there too long. It's one of those get in, get out. We need to redo this. All right.
Okay.
I wait until it turns dark red and then I hit it. You might be letting off way too early is what the problem is.
Yeah.
Yep, 10 supercharges, so. Hit it.
How was
Nope.
that not hit? There is an audio cue on this, I swear, and I...
Yeah, there is. Now.
Now that was the exact same audio cue. Nice.
Even if you have to wait like a few extra seconds, I'd rather you wait a few extra seconds than try to redo it.
Yeah.
Because the redoing it, I'm dead. I might as well not even try at that point. I did not mean to smack you that way. Get back here. Going for the first one. That was a weird angle. That's probably gonna come back to bite me in the butt. Okay, I saved that somehow. Hit it, hit it, hit it. One hit the other side now. I'm dropping off. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Okay. He's immune. I'm too low on health. I can't go for it at the moment. Dylan? Okay. I do not have... This is not good. I do not have my super. That did not get it? Really? I had the right timing. It must be because the other side's open. Yeah, it had to be. Oh boy. He is in... Yeah. He was not in a good spot.
Damn.
He could completely see me. I needed the other side to be open right there, was what the problem was. seconds. If you can get me up, we'll just reset. Because that's exactly what that was. He was pelting me from the back, and I had no choice in that one. Stop that. Stop that. I said stop it. Okay, I'm gonna have to only use guns on this one.
I can support you with a grenade.
Ow, 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 he's still hurting. Oh my god, why is he still targeting me? Okay, I wasted scorch cannon shots on that one, unfortunately. You know what I should have done? Okay. Get there. Okay. Hit the other side. Hit the other side. Now we're on a roll. Okay. Now I've got this going. Okay. And the other side. Because I cleared that out a little quicker than I expected. That was tight. Alright, I'm running. Running to the crystal.
No, stay on me.
Okay. And look at me. Get off of him. Nope, did not get to heal. At least got safe. Oh, he's immune. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's less than half, at least.
Going, but I'm having to use guns, so we won't get as many this time. Hit the other one. Okay. I can pop that here. I should be able to get up enough. I just need one. Okay, good. Hit it if you haven't already. Yeah, how about now?
Nope.
I've got 30. So I'm going for the crystal. I almost said dunk the rest of the Scorch Cannon on him whenever he's vulnerable. Oh god, they all come right here. Oh god! That was bad. Running! Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
He wanted the fist bump there.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. You're not going away. You're giving us that Scorch Cannon right here where we're safe. Well, that's not where I wanted that. I think this last passing we got him. Alright, I'm having done the first one, so. Okay, hit the other one now. I got your back.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, get.
Hit the other one. I'm at 33. I'm going for the crystal.
Hey, 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 hey! Who said you could shoot him? Who said you could shoot him?
At least these are just thralls. Oh, I did not realize you were vulnerable. I would have been running.
He's almost dead.
Got him.
I was about to say, I had Golden Gun that time. I didn't have it last time, but I had it that time.
This ain't even it.
How the fuck is that not? Jesus.
Okay.
Yes, this way. Can I even upgrade stuff real quick? No.
I've probably got stuff that I could upgrade with. Yep. Holy freaking crap. still have yet to break 2,000.
While I'm at 202 or 2002. Which is probably helping us.
Yeah, I'm guessing you went on.
Yeah. Just seeing if there were any pressure plates or anything. As soon as I saw the fog kick in, I was like, oh, wait. Console? Yep, got a console there.
Yeah, there's 2
Okay.
consoles there. I got it. Yep.
I was about to say the sparking one or the not sparking one.
I figured sparking one because, you know, that would have been funny. Is it chugging for you too?
No.
Huh, okay. Because it did not like loading this area. Ow!
Do we have to,
What?
like... Oh, okay. We have to hop on Sparrows as soon as the door opens. I think. Yeah, book it today.
Oh. I did not realize that was on a timer.
I saw the timer and I'm like, oh, this is... Oh, another one. Oh my.
Dead. So do we just have to fly through them?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Hopscotch, maybe?
Probably.
First one to get the A drop, second one keep going.
Yep.
Well,
That's not good.
that's not good at all. We got to get in the center of it to do that. Geronimo!
Oh, fuck! you gotta hop off at the end.
No. I think you're supposed to take the upper one.
Oh, fucking damn it.
I think that was a choose which way. Vehicle and cooldown. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I was dead.
Yeah, mine was on
Okay.
cooldown last time, so.
I'll go on to B. Because there's no way that I'm getting A before you.
And I'm dead. Okay, it looks like there are things we can hit that are on the ground that will extend the timer. Like these little bulbous things.
So those will extend it?
Yes. By like a couple seconds, mind you, but still. I'm on cooldown.
Same. I am stuck on the door.
Same.
That is not helpful.
No, it's not.
You get it?
Yep. Go. Okay, if you just get near it.
Near it.
Ah, for
I
fuck's
missed
sake.
that one. Come on, no! I did not get near that one. Out of boost. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They expect you to take that upper one.
Okay.
And I ran out of boost.
I was about to say I have boost for the whole time. I'm not sure why.
Something was stopping me from doing it. I think it was because I was damaged.
Okay.
Okay, since we know these will give us more, I'm gonna make it a point to swing out and get that one then. You got it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You swinging to get that one?
Yep.
Okay. There's one to the right of that tunnel we've been taking. Go.
Oh, that fell.
I at least hit the button, so that's not good.
Oh, I was way off course. Okay.
Unless maybe you're right and it is that last one. Or that bottom one and you just gotta hit it.
Well, I was off course for that one. I was kind of like hitting between like two paths.
Crap. Well, I'm screwed. It is solely on you at this point.
Okay. I will try.
I am not dead, but there is no way that I'm catching up to you. I am probably going to be dead.
Okay. Shit. Did you? Okay, we need one at the end. Okay.
I see one for D.
Mm-hmm. It's on the right.
Yep. One reason I got out of whack on this is because I was going to try to go a different way that felt quicker, and I clipped it wrong and got stuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That is a tree. Well, mine's down. And I'm down.
And yep. Okay.
And that's death.
Yeah, I can't even. Well, that's about 4 seconds.
It does add 4? Okay.
Yep.
So that's more than worth it. If I could get a run where I could get up there with you.
Mm-hmm.
I could go hit that right one, and then you could keep on pushing.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh my god.
Honestly, it feels like you don't even have to stop for it to trigger. You can just blow through and go.
I did not get either of those. And there went. How come sometimes it'll take every hit in the world, and sometimes it is made of paper?
I don't know.
You're noticing this too, right?
Yeah, it is weird cooldown.
Oh. No freaking wonder.
What?
I may or may not be using my slowest one out of all of them because I was using it because of what it was. Blast. So I was handicapping myself for no reason. You're right. As long as you can run through the middle of it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I had way too much hang time right there. Yeah. Yep, that timer is super forgiving. I'm dead. Okay. Jens waited until I hit the grapple to decide to do that.
I want to see how close it is to that ramp. I can never survive long enough to see. Pull down.
I can get 2 for A. Not that we really need them.
Yeah, because I can get 1 consistently for A as well. Oh.
Apparently I can't get it consistently, but I can get 2 for A.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
And we're screwed. I might as well just not even move. Okay, you can hit it by foot also.
Yeah, I've hit a couple by foot. It'd be nice if they didn't rip us apart in like 2 seconds.
Well, you know, you say that, except for that one decided to miss every grenade. So I really only need to focus on this one, if anything. Yeah. Really probably don't even need to focus on this one. Unless that's extending the fuse for B. That could be a... Oh my god. I might have hit that one. I don't know. Okay, you got it that time.
Yeah.
I'm just playing catch up. That's all I can do right now.
Yep.
Shoot, shoot. Oh, I lost it all right there. I lost it all right there. I lost it all right there. Too much hang time. Again. Oh, the bottom path can be hit.
Okay.
I would have made it. What you need to do on that is let off of the boost and hit the boost as you're going through it.
Hmm.
Because that would have done it. If I had a few more seconds, I probably actually could have got that. Me falling behind right there was what screwed that run. Oh, now I can hit that? Really? I missed that for B. Maybe I don't go for that one for B. You screwed me on that one.
Sorry.
If we lose this one because you blow up, that one is fully on you.
Oh my god.
I somehow made it. A what?
Oh my god.
Please tell me that was the last one.
It
okay,
was.
Good. Because my sparrow blew up too.
Mine got stuck. Oh, not that way?
Not that way? What do you mean, not that way? No, this way. We just apparently can't platform.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ow. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going.
I mean, neither do I, so... Okay. Oh.
Destroy the shield. And dead. And Scorch Cannon.
Oh, okay, that... It turns it off.
Ah.
I think we have to go that way. Oh.
Hell yep. Ow. Okay. I did not employ best landing strategy by no means. Hi. Bye. That way?
Yes?
Where did the
There's
thing
the thing.
that I
Thing.
gotta shoot? There's the thing I gotta shoot. Yep.
Okay, there's mean enemies. Okay, there are drops.
I saw a crystal there.
Probably to get this eye disabled, if I were willing to bet. Oh,
Probably, but I'm setting up the cannons.
sure.
Should be that one. There's a crystal here too. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Stop that.
Ah. I'm dead a while back. I tried to catch up and I couldn't.
know. There's that full loop. We're still missing something, then.
We know we got an immune enemy over where I'm at.
You are 2 back. I know I can make it to 1. I can't guarantee I can make it to the second.
I'm all the way at the beginning.
So then
Or-
that's not the beginning? I thought that was the beginning.
No. No, oh no, I'm like 1 forward from beginning.
Wait, that's not where it's supposed to go? Or did I miss that? I missed it, okay.
Ah, fucking hell.
Are you about done?
No.
Stop that.
No. Don't wanna.
No. I don't even know where we came in at.
Okay, I am all the way back at the start.
So then I should be able to... fail and not get that to go. Noted.
Okay, there is a crystal here, but there's no enemies to feed it.
There is enough enemies to feed over there. So this has to be for the...
Oh.
final part of it.
Ouch, shit. Fucking god damn it. I forgot it was on my rocket launcher. Okay, so I killed the immune enemy over here, but it didn't seem to do anything.
I'm gonna regret this decision. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Totally gonna regret this. Okay. So...
Okay, it respawned me here. What the? Wait. Damn it. Alright, I think I have the idea. There is going to be an immune enemy that we charge up the crystal to kill, and they are going to have their bodies spawn on the cannon. We rotate the cannon to kill the shield by launching the dead enemy at the shield that is in the center. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
I just don't have an immune enemy anymore. I need to go elsewhere.
Except for I almost don't feel like that's it, but...
I mean, maybe not, but it is at least a start.
Well, it is definitely not launching yourself at it. Okay, there's an immune enemy. I found it. You see where I'm at? It should be. You should be seeing it shooting at me. Yeah, pointing the cannon that way. That you had it.
Oh, okay.
How did that still hit me? That was not the way. That's gonna hurt.
I want to see if I can cross the gap, and I couldn't. Yeah, that immune enemy's the eye. Crystal should be center-ish. Yeah, on your right.
Yep. I just don't know how much it will need.
Probably the same as before. I wasn't sure. I was kind of in center, dropping as I was killing.
Alright, I'm done with all of you. Ow.
I'm coming.
That captain decided he was gonna kill me. I've got it vulnerable. It's just that captain decided to get in the way. You got a scorch cannon?
I gotta get rid of my burden real quick.
Because we should be able to launch it.
Charging.
Get down here too. Launch. Ow!
So, that was not right.
I figured launch it to the next platform.
I think we launch it at the thing.
Okay, but you can't get an aim on the shield unless you're at the one at the bottom too.
I think what we're firing at is that. Not necessarily the shield itself. So we need to aim for the bulbs.
Maybe?
They are immune, so they must take damage from something.
I know I took damage from everything smacking into me and knocking me into the water.
Because it went flying right into the water and did not hit a single thing. So it didn't even land.
Okay, it is back. But it is up there.
No, over there.
No.
No.
Up top.
Okay.
Over there.
Hmm.
Just don't know how I'm getting to it from where we're at without having to go all the way back around. Yeah, because that did not work.
Yeah, I got the cannon set up to go over there.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I knew it. It didn't hit the center of it, so it said no.
I don't think it needs a full charge. I think you can just hit it and go.
Ow. We still needed up one.
You can probably get up from over here.
If I had the grapple, I know I could.
And you want to thank you. Okay, yeah. We can get over from here.
Or I can get over from here. Darn it. I'm at the crystal. I have my super, if you can get me up.
There you go.
Well, it's in spot.
Okay. We were going to go with that one. I was just not flying with it.
Okay, sure. That kills me.
There we go. There's damage.
Back to
down
where
here.
first was. Which all we gotta do is just jump to it.
Ow. The eye caught up to me. It's on my body, so be careful. 'Cause I assume if we both die, we reset from the beginning. Yeah.
Something just blew one of them up, so that was handy. It's vulnerable.
That one. Alright, going that way.
Going which way?
Kind of straight in front of us that way. Whatever. Oh, that's not gonna.
I don't see it though.
I
Oh,
saw
I see
it.
it now. I'll meet you over there.
Get over here. Give me your cannon.
Okay. Like I said, I'll meet you over here. Guys, that wasn't gonna work.
Nope.
Nope.
Should be that
So it
kind
must
of.
have been where it was.
Should be that left one of the two, I would think. Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah. Far out there. You see it way over there, close to the beginning.
Oh yeah, I see it. This one get over us over there faster.
I mean, I know what'll get me over there faster.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. I finally made it over here.
As I got it weakened, so.
God damn it.
What?
Stepped onto a burden.
You can still drop it.
I know, it was just annoyed me. It'll just be like, oh god. Should be that one, I think.
Also, I already see the next one.
Mm-hmm. Or not.
That was it. That was it. With the shields down.
Okay, so we need to, I guess, get
Charge
there now?
that one. I think we can take it over.
Okay.
I think we can use our jumps to get to that middle because we got to get to the middle platform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ow. Woohoo.
And this one was set up, but I think you moved it. Because that's what we need it for.
Okay. Boop.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'll be up there in a second. I think I smacked into you at some point.
Yeah, that or you was just off target and hit the wall. I don't know if I can hit it from here.
No, I was dead center. I think I smacked off of you is what happened.
Okay, I can't hit it from here, I don't think.
I got it.
Okay. Where are we going from in here? Oh, over there.
Yeah, I smacked off of you and clipped this wall right here.
Of course.
That's what happened.
Another rally point. Well, there's a lot of crystals in center.
So definite killing going to center.
Oh, there's like one right there for some reason.
There's no coverage.
But you see the like one desire like right there. Oh. Okay, I guess that's how the fight starts.
Yep, and he's immune.
Alright.
Oh, that's not good. Yep.
Okay, there are scorched cannons, but oh,
Well, you can throw the slowdown bombs.
okay, we can damage them. Ah, shit.
Shoot. Not good.
There's enemies right in front of me, so... No, my knife's better. Alright, I've seen nothing drop a desire.
I think it's the...
Bigger guys in center.
Yeah, I think it's the ads.
Yep. Guy just exploded into him.
Ouch. I'm dead. And I am surrounded because you could have told me you were fixing to blow one of them. Apparently that spawns ways.
Okay. So we just have to have ad control and then kill the bigger ones in center. And that gives us things. And then we dunk them at the crystals and not die. I guess we just pick one to focus on first. I guess the flyer, because I got damage on the flyer.
Yeah. Flyer's the pain. We're better off to get him first. Scorch Cannon's done wonders on him. Fire down.
Did it drop any?
I didn't see any.
Okay, so maybe the walker's the only one. Where'd you go?
Right there. How about you eat that for me? Thank you, buddy.
I will dunk.
I mean, I am kind of tucked right there. And have healing rift.
Okay.
It's honestly smarter for me to just sit back here and dunk.
Okay. I'll just crowd control and damage.
Plus, I oddly enough think that I am actually able to handle some of the mess that I've got out of him.
Right, you're still immune.
Yeah. Why? You're welcome, by the way. I help clear that mess out while I'm trying to find my next target. 'Cause this is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Turn this active greed. So we've got to get drops.
I got a Scorch Can portal right here.
That's why. Okay.
There's probably one on the other side too.
Where at?
Right there. Like up top on this like arc right here in the middle.
Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, and those dropped the orbs.
Yeah.
I did not see that the first time. I gotta wait on another Scorch Cannon.
Should have one for you here in a second. One down by me.
Gotcha.
Up,
Okay.
he is
He's
no.
vulnerable. And he's vulnerable again. Or, I mean, invulnerable again. We got the flyer.
Ah, darn it.
Dang it.
One just bonked you in the back of the head.
Yeah.
At least we know what we're doing.
If we both can get a cannon, that's good this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can move to get most of them and be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think your play is to go around clearing ads as much as possible. My play is to stay up here behind him, clear out the big ones.
Mm. Got me a cannon.
Don't waste it on them.
Mm-hmm. Boop. Charging. Charging. Charging more. Oh, come on, get that one.
Hey,
Oh my god.
you came in the middle.
I had stuff. I was gonna try to drop it.
Yeah, truthfully, we shouldn't be trying to do that while we've got the two in the middle.
Okay.
Because that is a sniping shank and those fuck.
Hmm.
And then we've got the invisible on the ground.
At least it spawned me out of the way.
And now the boss will not get out of my way.
Just leave that alone.
I'm guessing you finished off the flyer?
Maybe, I guess, with the rockets I had? Like, rocket to rockets, not the Scorch Cannon.
Because otherwise that means that my tangles must have finished it.
Oh, God.
Keep getting dregs over on this side that are just ripping into me. Because between them and the boss, I can't get a shot in. Lost invisible. There he is. And the boss is trying to protect him so bad right now. Piss off. I'm down in the middle.
Okay.
If you can get up where I was at, that would at least give you good coverage.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. Last off. I got 17.
I only got 10.
Oh, so you can only hit each side once, I'm guessing?
Maybe?
Really shouldn't have burned Needle Storm right there, but oh well. Okay, he's vulnerable. I don't have my ult though. And he's invincible again.
I got mine
And
off
there-
in a few rockets before I had to like get the guys behind us before they killed us.
I just pumped rockets into him. Because I had the healing rift, so I just popped that to keep from getting killed. No. If we can get that flyer out of there, that'd be great.
Working on it with laser.
I believe I've got him. Yep, got him.
Dropping off Scorch Cannon behind you.
Still got the invis. We need to get him out of there before we can do Scorch Cannon.
I know, I just dropping it there for you to use as necessary. Where did the little guy go? Where did you go? Where did you go?
Middle. By the crystal. Scorch Cannon disappeared, by the way.
Okay.
We don't need it stupid early for sure.
Okay.
Dang it. All the drags over here. Stop it.
Got him.
Okay. Moving in for him. Whoa, God. Shoot. I hate when the swing whiffs.
Oh dear. Oh dear dear.
Mm-hmm. I got 16 out of that one.
Ah, shit.
That's not good.
I was trying to dodge out of the way to get clearance, but...
I don't know if I can get in there to get you.
That's fine.
'Cause he wants me.
Yeah, and there's like 2 sets of dregs shooting at me, so don't risk it.
I missed it. Darn it. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. That's water you can stand in right there. That was ball.
Oop. Oh, guys.
Didn't mean to drop it. I got 18 on that run.
Okay.
Still gotta drop the rest of this. Eat that. Oh god.
Gotcha.
I forgot about the
Gotcha.
rocket launcher right there at it. I forgot if you don't have enough distance, that rocket launcher will screw you.
A little over halfway. It's an endurance run, it seems like.
We're not a little over halfway. We're less than halfway.
Oh, okay.
As quick as they come back, I'm almost tempted to go ahead and use the scorch cannon.
That might be the faster solution, to be honest. Because once those two are down, they do not respawn, so might as well burn them.
Also, the music kicked into high gear.
I unfortunately cannot hear it.
Alright. No!
Guardian down.
Stupid freaking drag made me back up off the back of it. Because they had to throw grenades. Give me your scorch cannon. Flyers down.
Okay.
At least I can peg him, and then you can see him too.
If I can light him up, he'll become visible as well. I just have to hit him. Got a mid-air takedown. For no reason than because I could. Should take close to that.
And the other one's down.
Okay.
This was a stupid move. This was dumb. 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 Oh, piss off with you. And I got a scorch cannon.
Okay.
I got 13.
I got 8.
Setting up for the second one.
Okay, they change position.
Got 20.
Got
So
7.
that should set us up. That didn't set us up, so we need one more.
Okay.
Queuing it.
Got 10.
Got 14 off of that one. He's immune again. I just blew the Scorch Cannon all on him, even though I knew that we were going to get more of the heavy ads, but
I went laser because I figured that'd be faster DPS than trying to do my rocket.
I think we actually did more damage out of that phase.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do rocket anymore.
Apparently my rocket isn't doing enough either. If it wasn't for I really need Quicksilver right now, I would actually swap my heavy, because I've got a heavy that I know does a lot more damage. If you can... Actually, that's where I can get it. Never mind.
Yep.
Flyer's down.
Okay.
Oh god, these drags. Stop that. Ow. Boss definitely wanted me dead. Oh boy, that's not good.
I'm aware.
I've got a Scorch Cannon on me, so be careful. So the boss is trying to block for him. Ad is dead. Boom.
I was about to say, he kept running away from me.
He ran into me, so I was like, okay, yeah, now you're dead. Okay, there's a 10. Not as good of one as I would have wanted, but...
Ah, shit.
That's not good.
Just do what you can. Be safe. Don't worry about me.
Well, I don't have that right now. That is not good. You say that, but this is actually safe.
I mean, whatever you need to do, do it.
Trust me, that was far safer me doing that because I lost the Scorch Cannon part of the way through that. So it's not like I could keep daisy chaining at the moment.
Mm-hmm. There's now one down up front.
Oh, I did this one last. That's right.
Oh, come on.
You've got to be kidding me.
I was laying into him with my best heavy. So I have a light machine gun heavy that's like 1993, so... Or, no, 1998. I just laid into him.
I mean, I could pivot to that, couldn't I? No, it's not worth it though. One down.
Got him. Eyes on me.
Okay, I need another Scorch Cannon. Got it. I about got killed. That's not good. I think you grabbed a lot of
I got
the ones
yeah.
that I normally go.
Yeah,
for.
I was in middle when you
Yeah,
spawned
but
them, so I
what-
grabbed.
What's bad is that just messed me out of a super
Oh, my bad.
because I got to at least get 10 or I don't get the super kind of deal.
My bad.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to play this one a little different than I wanted to, but we got this. That works too.
I was like, I have Golden Gun at the ready. He did not have enough health to survive that. I knew he didn't.
What's that? I hear
There's an
you
audio log here.
sneaking around. You're here to take what's mine. Don't you touch nothing. It's all mine.
Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong one.
City soon. I'll see the commander. Need something? Watch yourself. Vandal snipers in the area.
We did all that. And we still have to blow up enemies in the Cosmodrome. Eh.
The more guardians out here, the better.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
All this tech out here, left behind. There's gotta be some treasures in the rubble.
Oh, you want to call it there?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be back with something. I've yet to decide because, I mean, the way I kind of felt today, I didn't feel like doing either of the things that was originally planned. But yeah, something tomorrow. Sunday is TGS, right?
Yep. We talk about both directs and anything else that isn't depressing. God, could use some good news across the board, please.
Yeah, that Thursday more CAD.
Yep, finished up Blade. We're off to Fies because it's basically a cell phone, so we'll do the Fies one.
Sounds about right. And then next Friday, I don't know.
We still need to do Final Shape at some point.
I'd do that then. Just depends.
Yeah.
But yeah. You want to mess around in the courtyard or go ahead and wrap it up and then...
Oh, we can wrap up. I was just getting here so I could engram and all that.
Gotcha. I just didn't want to end and you not be ready since, you know, I'm not the one doing the stream this time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So if you like what you see, drop a follow. Really appreciate it. ! YouTube in chat will give you a link to the YouTube where all the archives are. ! Social in chat will give you links to all the social medias. And ! Discord in chat will give you a link to the Discord. Drop by, say hi. There's Dropbox for questions there. You got anything else to add?
No.
And we'll see y'all next time.